Well, that was fucking annoying. I lost power for a bit there. What the hell was that about, dude? What the fuck was that about? Anyway. Let's see. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. That's one side done. Damn. Oh, shit. Anyway. Do I want to do more Showdown tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I gotta wait for my damn charges to come back. No, dude. All right, we're good. Oh man, any early arrivals in chat right now? Out of curiosity. Also, I gotta double check and make sure fucking YouTube chat is working correctly, because, well, y'all know how fucking YouTube goes, dude. Y'all know how YouTube goes. Yeah, dude, I gotta, like, we're gonna be a fucking hairbrushing stream for a couple minutes because I had the shit up in a ponytail and I meant to, and I decided, I don't want it up in a fucking ponytail, so now I gotta fuck it out. Going on 7-Ups. You must say it's a lot more fun now. How far into LE are you though? That would be my question, because most of the complaints tend to come later in the game, not earlier in the game. Are you in game maps or okay? Are you in monoliths or are you like in corrupted monoliths and shit? Here, what's going on? Yo, this is not gonna work. I got fucking conditioner on my hand, dude. No way I'm able to hold this brush. Your blight hit double corrosion last night? Nice. So about that, I had a double corroded blight in my inventory today. And it would seem that after testing, because my blight hit the it hit the additional blight damage, or my blight hit the additional deterioration damage, and then it hit the life in the ES. So what happened was, it was worse damage than my current blight, which has +1 active skill. So I think the only way for a double corroded blight to beat +1 active skill, at least with my gear, would be for it to hit both the additional deterioration mod and the attack speed mod, dude. And I'm pretty sure that combination is like 4,500 or some shit, and I'm not about to fucking pay for that. Or what would probably be a marginal increase at best. Double check on, give me just a second. I need to double check YouTube chat, see if it's loading in properly. Cause y'all know how OBS and YouTube chat are, dude. They don't like, they've got issues. They don't like each other. I don't know why. It used to never be a problem, and now it's just a chronic problem. All right, chill. Look, listen, chat. I'm a man of my word, okay? I'm a man of my word. I just want it to be known. Okay? Just know that. I am a fucking man of my word. All right? I put a sub goal on the screen. I put a sub goal on the stream. And it did get met. And I think y'all know what that means, right? I think y'all know what that means. I think y'all know what that means. Okay, so listen. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. I gotta find the other piece, dude. I gotta find the other piece, dude.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Ash, by the way, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, so listen. Okay, just so we're clear, I have this, okay? But this is, I think this is made for somebody's, Mia, I think this is made for somebody your size, not my size. I got a big neck, dude. It broke. It broke on both sides. It broke on both sides. Look. That fits, dude. Look, like. I can't even get my hands to touch each other. Here. Hold on. You got it. I got it. We'll just. Oh my God. Can't breathe. Ah! There, that's what you get. Okay, it's gone. Gone. Ah. How huge is your neck? Mia, you're like tiny as hell. I think that thing is made for like a high school girl. I'm pretty sure that's what that's made for. I'm gigantic. What do you mean? Okay, bro. 130 is gigantic? 130 is gigantic? I could squat 3 of you. What the fuck? Anyway, what's going on, chat? How you going? How's it going? Hey, Twitch chat, y'all wanna know something fucking hilarious? I put the ears on and the YouTube viewership literally cut in half. Oh well. Oh fuck, that's fucking hilarious though. Hold on, am I? What's going on, guys? Meowdy here, back with another banger of a Twitch stream for you. What's going on? Meow. Hold on, I think I can hit that. I can hit that a little better. Meow. Why am I not at 5 trillion anymore? Because it does I'm like right at the cusp of 5 trillion. I think if I go for a minute, I'm probably at like 4. If I go for like a full minute, I'm like 4.9, 4.8. I started using fucking archery bond when I was doing Showdown, and I've come to find that it works really well for the build because you kind of want to just stand there and fucking blast at all times. Can you suggest a build? The goal for that 0 to hero hasn't been reached yet, but sure. Anyway, chat, what's going on? How's it going? How's it hanging? Are you blasting? Are you not blasting? Oh, man. Chat. Not blasting still. 150 billion. I mean, that's enough to do, like, most things. That's enough to do most things, not everything. Like, you're not doing, like, you're probably not doing deep canvas with that. You're not doing deep space with that. And you're probably not doing, like, high tier, like, high damage requirement, profound strategies. But most other shit you're doing just fine with 150 bill. Fuck that. This was a mistake. That should have been here and here. Oh well, I kind of fucked that up. Can probably struggle bus it. Maybe. It'll be I feel like it'll probably be a pain in the ass to do it though. But I mean, sure. Especially if you're at okay, so if you're at 150 build and you've actually like put like some effort into your defense, you'll probably be fine. Me, I'm going full fucking I am going full degen. Full fucking degen on my damage right now. I'll figure out defense later. We almost, dude, we got fucking I got Showdown 19 down to 20%. And then I wasn't paying attention and got fucking bombed and died. I was so fucking salty. I was so salty, dude. What upgrades you do to go from 1 to 4 trillion? A lot of upgrades. All right, number 1. Our sword is now full T0, and we did swap the multi-strikes on there. I'm gonna go from 2 trillion to 10 trillion. I don't know if I don't know if I have it in me to push that far. Because I've never been one to care about Showdown. All right, so the sword is full T0 now. We only had one more mod to T0 there anyway. We got a timid ring. It has minus fucking aura effect on it, which is really fucking unfortunate. But still, it's a timid ring. So we have that now. I still need to roll out the penetration. And then I need to upgrade all of my damage stuff on here. On the boots, I said fuck the ultimate mod for projectile speed, and instead I'm just gonna go for prod speed. And then if we really want to, we could also go for like CDR or deflection on the bottom now. That's about it for gear. I'm rocking Aegis of Fire right now, but for anything that I need damage for, so like for the Showdown stuff, I'm actually using an archery bond setup. I find that it's actually really fucking reliable because the way that this build wants to do a boss, it wants to fucking spiral strike every now and then. Otherwise, it just wants to stand in one place and fucking blast the boss. And archery bond just works really well for that. Let's see. On our slates, we're not using a Resonance of the Stars anymore. We're using a Goddess of Deception slate that's like barely rolled out. This needs to be better. This needs to be completely redone. What we're trying to go for is the critical strike damage per fervor rating, because that'll give us 60 extra critical strike damage, and then whatever else we can get. If I could get this max life and the fervor node, that'd be pretty ideal, I think. And then my other slates are just still these slates because I don't have the money to fucking replace them with other stuff yet. But this is just gonna be, the slates are just gonna be an expensive process, right? Especially if I want to get them like properly crafted. Other than that, that was kind of it. Oh no, I got a new candle. I made this today. I made this today. So we've got the Fizz mod, the Blessing mod, and then some CDR for Heart of the Storm as well. No Rift or Moth? Brother, are you about to loan me fucking 13, 14K FE to do all that shit? Because I ain't got that right now. Fucking Space Rift is ridiculous. Look at that. Brokey, hey. It is what it is. No more False God in setup? No, I'm not using False God in setup right now. False God was a very, very strong, very cheap option. It was never the ideal option. I've been testing stuff. I've been testing too much stuff to have money. It is what it is. I'm broke. Oh, fuck. Dude, I have to take inspiration from Mia. I just gotta be casually talking, and then, you know, while I'm just hit the canvas, and then just randomly throw in a little meow. Meow. Chat, you better enjoy this. You hear me? Never happening again. It is never happening again. Oh god, dude. I'm glad my family doesn't watch the stream. Oh shit. I want to at least pretend we can get a fucking Hey yo. Hey yo. Holy. Meow. Horizontal monster. Done. Diagonal gameplay. Oh, say it again. Oh. That's lame. That's lame. Vertical gameplay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Vertical all spread. Ooh. Ooh, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Vertical gameplay again. Listen. Listen. You wanna spread that for me again? Ooh. 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 We take those. I think I'm gonna just pop the board and be done. I actually kind of fucked that up, but it is what it is. That should have been like right here. Anyway. Celtics, hello, hello. Welcome into the one and only Meowdr stream. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled ADR tomorrow. Sub goals being what they are. Where am I from? The US of the A. Okay, look, this side of my hair gotta fucking cooperate here, dude. There we go. Cat, you want to see a chat? You want to see another cat? Okay, he didn't want to be on stream. He was like, fuck that. He didn't want to be on stream. That's a lion. I love NBA so much. Cool. He didn't want to be with a cat girl imposter. That's crazy. Who's an imposter, dude? I just have detachable ears. It's just fucking evolution, dude. It's just evolution, okay? Meow. Chat, I fucked up. Let's see if we get punished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rainbows. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Horizontal monster. Ooh. Could we make that something else, maybe? Converts all paints within the area of effect to random paints of the same level. Boom. Almost, chat, almost. Look, we never got a monster paint that we could actually put a paint down for. That's crazy. Jealous of Westerners who have thick beards. Chat, out of curiosity. No, like, we have Middle Easterners who, like, what? I've got questions. I've got questions. Looking cute, my guy. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, help. What's going on, chess piece? Welcome in. How's it going? We're just a broke boy trying to get some money. I should probably just go map because I need to be working on the fucking Oasis, but man, I'm broke. I went down to 1 FE before stream, buying shit and testing shit. So like, we're like for real broke. Your wealth is stored in all of your DPS. I mean, you're not wrong. You're Korean? Okay. Okay, if you live as far as Korea, do you consider like the Middle East Western? Out of curiosity, 'cause I mean, I mean, as I referred, like that's the Middle East to me, right? And them boys got some crazy fucking beards out there. I feel like I should have gotten. Okay, chat, I know what the problem is. I didn't do my ends very well. Well, no. Okay, so there was we have a chatter on YouTube. He says he's from Korea and said that he was jealous of Westerners who have thick beards. And I was sitting here like, so like the Middle East to me, like when I refer to the Middle East, I'm talking like the stands and stuff like that, like Iran, Pakistan, stuff like that. Like that would be Middle Eastern B. Is that considered Western? If you're in like Korea or China, or in that general, yes, I understand that it's part of Asia. I understand that, but you know, at what point do you at what point do you refer to it as the West? I guess is my question. Or is the West purely reserved for like us? These are just questions I have. So Europe is where the West would be considered as beginning. Got it. Okay, that makes sense for me. That makes sense. Actually, all the countries ending in Stan are in Asia. I'm aware. Yes, I know my geography that much. Because it caught me off guard because I was like, man, like Indians got some crazy beards, and like Iranians and Pakistanians and everybody in that general region has like some pretty crazy fucking beards all like going on like most of the time, right? Which is why I was like, where does West start at technically? KTK, welcome in. Jaggers, welcome in. Welcome to the one and only ever in history Meowdr stream. Meow. This will never happen again. You can quote me on that one. Oh god, dude. Why did I put this as the first sub goal and not like the third? I don't know, dude. Right now, I'm praying that none of my kids wake up and walk out tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to explain this. I don't want to explain this at all. What the fuck was that? How did I die to the boss that I killed 20 seconds ago? What? The fuck? XD, fix your game, dude. Chat, welcome in. How are you doing? You having a lovely evening? I'm having a lovely evening. We're ramping, of course. We are serial rampers. We could have stopped like half. We could have cut our DPS in half and actually like got tanky and did all kinds of fun stuff. Instead, no, we're just degenerately making the number go up. That's what we're doing. Degenerate number go up gaming, dude. If you don't make number go up, are you an actual ARPG player? That's my question to you. You have 6 portals, just use them. It's like I could invest in block right now and get block capped and do all that fun stuff, but like, is that gonna make my DPS on the dummy go up? Is that gonna make the damage numbers I see pop up when I kill something higher? No. No, we've gone full degen damage mode. And I guess we're just gonna live here for a while. Do you need defense to clear Showdown? It definitely makes it a lot fucking easier. So like, so far I've gotten Showdown 19 to like 20%, but I basically have to dodge every single attack all the time. I feel like, see, that's what I assumed. I assumed that just the mechanics of the level 20 boss were actually going to be easy based off what we saw when doing the fight in the void place. I'm just really bad at the fucking floor 19 boss, and I really wish they'd stop putting that bitch right there at floor 19. Like they did that. Like she was literally floor 19 last season, dude. I hate that fucking fight. Is so aggravating. I also hate this fucking seasonal mechanic, dude. Like, why am I trying to dodge a bomb that can stun me on a character that's not on my fucking screen, dude? Like, why is that a thing? Meow. If I clear 20, I'm not doing 21. I can't be bothered to fucking do that fucking toxic ass fight, man. No. There's limits to the amount of frustrated I can be, and fuck that fight is all I've got to say. Oh. You don't say. Bromzer, hello. How's it going? Welcome on into the Meowdr stream. How are you going? I feel like my camera's way too close right now. What the fuck? Vertical gameplay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's spread it one time for the one. Boom. Easy. Easy, chat. Diagonal gameplay. Spread them on a blocked tile. Yes, please. Get in there. Horizontal gameplay. Say less, dog. We got this. No worries. Let's spread. Let's try to open this and spread it. Boom. Chat, this game is easy. Did you guys know that? Just do what you want to do. You hear me? Just fucking do it. All right, Nike swoosh that shit. Converts all paints within the area of effect to random gameplay paints. Are you feeling liberated as a cat boy now? Listen. No. No. We're gonna do it. Bam. Yo. I want to go here, but we're going to go here. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Adjacent four-way all. Okay. Layer additional. Boom. Boom. Vertical gameplay. Spread. On a void tile. 1, 2. We got 3 there. Vertical gameplay again. Reimagine, please. Boom. You're done now. Wait, what? I'm slow, dude. Boop. Vertical monster. 1, 2. Shit. Yo, we're in there, chat. Vertical monster again. Listen, we can't do this. You gotta stop fucking. Look at all this. Look at this whole middle, dude. Come on, regain. Diagonal gameplay. We can fucking work with that, I think. 1, 2. Wait, no, we can't. Jesus, whatever. We got a free 7 out of it. Am I popping the board with 3 rainbows? With this board? Probably, yeah. Oh, well, never mind. All the goods, all the potentials got nuked. Shit. Vertical gameplay. If you could not be that, that'd be great. Converts all paints in the area of effect to paints of the same level. Give me a gameplay paint, please. Where's my gameplay paints at, chat? Meow. Anyway, chat, what's going on with you? How you going? How's it been? You had a good day? I took the day off yesterday, dude. I was fucking exhausted. For anybody that's not aware, streaming is not my main job or primary source of income, so yeah. I was doing like 10-hour streams last week, and then Saturday I think we did, was it Saturday that we did a 12-hour stream? Did a full prairie setup with the Prophet. That's pretty fucking sexy. How does it feel, KTK? How does it feel to be a god gamer yet again? I wish. I've never gotten an eternity out of my fucking cube shot, by the way. Never. It feels like you should have gotten more damage out of it. That's wild. So I'm up to like 200 billion now. Should I aim for the next, even if I am a mapper kind of guy, or should I aim to level up the skills before that? Just get them. Honestly, okay. So listen, chat. I don't know anymore about this fucking amulet, because I thought it like put like a field on the ground, right? Like that's what would make sense, right? Like the amulet specifically states every 10 seconds you get a wind field center on yourself. You get storm while you're in the wind field. Shouldn't this not be here when I don't have the wind field? Because this is the buff you get inside the wind field. and it just never goes away. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. My decision to just wear it full time is that, like, I'm wearing it full time because I figure anything that I am actually stopping to stand still to do damage to, I need the damage on anyway, right? Like, I'm not stopping to stand still on it for no reason. So, like, let's think about the things that make you stand still to deal with them. Number one, God of Might. Number two, compass. Whenever you pop a compass, you're just sitting there blasting and trying to get through it as fast as possible. Anytime you're in canvas, you're standing still. In fucking boss fights, you're standing still. You're either dodging something or you're standing still. Fucking God of Machines, you're standing still. Right? So, like, all of the mechanics that that want you to have more damage, you're kind of standing still for. So I kind of just wear it full time now. Because basically what that means is that anything that I need to have that damage on, I have that damage on, essentially. I am a changed man. Excuse me, a changed cat boy. Meow. Bro, why was that man like aggressively thrusting at me when he was dead? I don't know if I appreciate any part of that, dude. Any Moto builds planned for the future? I have never once played Moto to maps, ever. The only summoner type build I've played the maps is Iris 1 and Iris 2. However, we do have a sub goal on the screen right now. That counts Twitch subs, gifted subs, and YouTube memberships. When we hit 30, we're currently at 20 out of 30. When we hit 30, chat gets to pick my 0 to hero character and, well, like, skills and shit. So, like, listen. I'm just saying, putting it out there. Where's my chests? Come on, man. Horizontal monster. I don't like that. I really dislike that, actually. This is just gonna be a bad board, and I'm probably just gonna have to accept it, man. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Started the build tonight. You're already blasting out 2 Bill. All right, good to hear. Anybody that's playing the build and has not seen it, there was a secondary update video posted for the build, just to go over some alternative options for your sustain with your farewells, and a couple of other small things. So go check that out on the YouTube if you have not already. I can't do anything with that. Diagonal gameplay again. Stop it. Fucking stop it. I can't keep doing this, dude. It just gave me 3 fucking diagonal gameplays in a row, chat. 3 of them. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Fuck me, I guess that's what that is. This board is so fucking trash. I'm not even gonna bother to waste the time to try to make it good. We're just gonna blast it and go next, dude. If we get a rainbow, we get a rainbow. Fuck it. Is your corrosive throw automated some way, or are you actually pressing the button? It's up to you. If you don't want to automate it, you can press the button. If you want to automate it, you're going to use an activation medium still attack in the first swap. A 4th diagonal gameplay. Fuck right off, dude. Come on. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Ugh. Why would it work that way? That doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. What's the text? What's the text size on this one? This one is 17 outline. Okay, that's great. What's the... Why is it not showing me my fucking... I don't know, dude. We'll fucking figure it out. Oh, it's in there. We're at... I have no idea what we're at. It doesn't fucking say. Oh my god. OBS, you're kind of bad with some shit, dude. Holy. You're kind of really bad with some shit. I'll just do it that way. I just need everybody, I need people to know why this is happening. Can I not strike through? Is there a fucking strike out? There we go. There we go. Oh boy. We got kind of shit on, not gonna lie. This is a really bad board. It's okay. I mean, we've still got potential to get like 3 fossils or like a stack of 50 feet, stack of 20 feet. It's fine. It's not great. We still, we still always make more than it costs to run the fucking thing anyway, so it's kind of whatever at the end of the day. Yo. Derripian coming in with the 3rd month of support. God damn. That's wild. Up to 21 out of 30. 21 out of 30 for chat picks the 0 to a hero. Thanks for the build. That's all. Hey, you're more than welcome. That's wild.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Oh, Matudo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dol Blaine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. Welcome to the Meowdyar stream. Playing some Erika 1, blasting away on the corrosive throw. Banging out some deep space canvas because I kind of went completely broke today. Testing stuff out. So now we're broke and we need money. Oh boy. Bro, chat, y'all gotta bear with me just a second. I'm about to go get my fan. It's too hot, and it's too hot down here to be fucking going full hair down mode, bro. I gotta get a fan. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that's a little better. Fuck me, it is like it is so hot tonight. All right, chat. Well, what am I doing? My hair tie? Shit. Let's see. Omatudo says you paid you paid 6K FE for items, but you're only doing 300 bill. Quick question. Why fizz flat instead of erosion flat? Because I already have the physical at T0 and I don't want to reroll it. I'm pretty sure erosion flat's better damage though. When I get some money, I'll fix that. But right now, I just randomly clicked on it and it went T0. So that's what we're working with right now. There's so Matuto, drop me your build code and we can kind of try to figure out what's going on there, dude. Where can you find the new code for 4 trillion? You can find it as soon as I upload it, which I have not done yet. Yo, that's a room, a fucking 65 FE, a terrible price, and a sacred fossil? What the fuck? Okay. That was a room. Sensei, how much damage are you doing on Thea 3? Because that's what we didn't know, right? Like, how much damage would you actually be doing? The dude you're following has 15 trillion. I'm curious what Mr. 15 trillion single his actual AoE clear looks like. Because if he went the one route, like actually leaning into her hero trait, I wonder how bad his clear got if he did. Because that's what everybody keeps complaining about on Thea, is that if you lean into her hero trait, it just, your fucking AoE just gets fucking wrecked. You don't need clear if you never go on maps. Listen, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong, dude. Anyway, El Matuto, if you can give me a build code, I can try to take a look at the build and see what we got going on. That's his 5 trill version. Jesus Christ. How many fucking T0s does this man have? He has a timid ring and a max agility blessing ring? Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's way more invested than I am, dude. Holy fuck. He's way more invested than I am. Holy fuck. Double mod candles on both. All of this is only 500 mil? Really? Or 500 trillion? Fucking deflection. Is still attack worth 4K? Why would you be paying 4K for still attack? What? $35 plus. That's gonna be a you question, brother. Is 10% additional attack? Is 10% additional damage worth an extra 1,500 or 2,500 to you? I guess is the question. That is the question. Bro, this guy's gear so much better than mine. Jesus. His gear is so much better than mine. Wait. So chat, this is the bossing setup for the this is the bossing setup for anybody curious right now. Because I'm fucking lazy. The multi-strike numbers are wrong. They're wrong on my build code as well. I doubt they're wrong. He doesn't have a multi-strike on his skill. He does not have a multi-strike on his skill. There's no multi-strike here. So he's got 200 baseline. None. 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 80. So 280 so far. 280. 280. 368. 368. 368. 380. 391. No, his is hit. I mean, you just told me they're wrong, but I just went through and calculated all of his multi-strike on his gear. It is exactly what it says on his character sheet. It's 401. Yeah, his multi-strike on his skill is 401. How bad is that, by the way? Wait, why are you shooting small wiener beam? How did you do that? All right, chat, listen. I am not a very good boss I'm not good at bossing, okay? It's just, it is not my forte in games, so I probably won't clear this. How are you doing that? What is the hack? Have you never used an archery bond before? It's this thing. Have you never used an archery bond before? Archery bond is jokes. You want to bet? Because all we do is stand still and attack. So what exactly would you like to do? If you're not dodging, you're standing still. So get your lazy ass in the fucking blue circle. Like, what? Oh god. Archery bond is, you do not use archery bond for maps though. Like, that's just actual, like, it doesn't do anything in maps, dude. But if you're bossing and you're not using an archery bond and you can use an archery bond, you're trolling. Unless it's like a very, very, very high mobility fight where you have to just keep dodging stuff. Show you the supports again. Hold on, I'll just do the fucking. I'm just gonna call it 4.5 billion. Damn it. Let me put a period in the thing. Whatever. No, fuck. God damn it. Chat. But was I able to get my Oasis core to 8? No, dude. It's so much I mean, I can. I just don't have the gold to do it yet. It's so much fucking mapping, man. It's so much mapping, brother. I don't want to do it. Oh, fuck. All right, chat. This is the current I like to do damage setup. Not to be used in maps, by the way. If you're going to be mapping, take off your archery bond and put in something else. Put in like a life source or a Aegis of Fire or something. Dogger Doge, what's going on? He's at 3465. Okay. I mean, I'm never. That's great for him. I'm glad it's working for Thea. I don't care about Thea though. I'll be honest. I've stopped caring about Goth Mommy. To be completely honest, she's just an annoying fucking character to scale. There's the phase. There's gonna be a wall coming soon. Oh, you bitch. Oh shit, it was this way. Up. Oh, fuck off. I forgot there's a fucking wave coming again. I hate this fight. Let me out. I absolutely hate this annoying ass fight. Let me out, dude. Like, ugh. Does CDR matter for the build? CDR matters for Heart of the Storm. CDR matters for your Heart of the Storm amulet. What is this? It was maybe not the greatest thought out sub goal ever. Maggots are so busted. Yeah, there's a reason it's expensive as shit. There's a reason it's so fucking expensive. Sadly, your DPS is too low. I thought about it, dude. So I thought about putting, just not doing join forces, going single, just going with a single weapon, going Gale on belt, and then just going for fucking going for fucking Magus with Alchemist. Any plans on doing a priceless amulet instead of Heart of the Storm? No, probably not. I mean, Heart of the Storm is so much fucking damage. Heart of the Storm is so much fucking damage. It's 60% projectile speed and 300% additional damage to enemies that are 10 meters away. Well, at least for me, when I have full stacks, like, no. Hold on. All right, so this is what we're looking at without this is what we're looking like without our archery bond and with like no like extra offensive anything to replace it, right? If I take this off and put on my false gods, like Heart of the Storm is more than double damage where I need the damage at, right? I don't need damage on trash that I'm clearing in a map. I don't know how you would ever replace that amulet for an attack for a projectile build. Is precise cruelty worth to use? I'm using it right now. Ooh. Hello. Go diagonal. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Look at this fucking line of gameplay tiles right here. Would Kismmet Hound be good for the build? I don't know what Hound is. Don't know what it does. Come on, baby. No, no, no. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Shadow Shot is better for sit damage, or Shadow Shot is just giving us a buff to erosion damage. It's also giving us extra stacks of corrosion. But I think. Oh no, it's not giving us any corrosion anymore. It's just for the buff now. It's just for the buff now for this thing. And the Grudge. I don't like Red Umbrella, dude. Red Umbrella is kind of dog shit. Like, she gives you paralyze and nothing else. And it's just like, I could just get that on this, dude. Okay, chat, hold on. 1 second, please. Un momento, por favor. Just a second, everybody. Hmm. Okay, so I bought these off stream because God knows if or on if I buy them right now in front of everybody, everybody's gonna rush to buy them, and then we don't even know if they're good yet. So chill out, calm down, hold your horses, calm your tatas. We're 32% over. Which means we can drop this one. So we drop this for something else now. How to use auto skill main. You need to buy an activation medium and put it into the first slot of your character's attack. You need to be using activation medium still attack. Is there a 40%er? Does that exist? Would you say your investment ratio to performance has been good for this build overall? I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. You know, I think we just go and do this. Trigger main skill, armory, fervor, block, 50%. Ooh. I kind of like that.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Zemovist, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Meow. Okay, so we got rid of this. I guess we're gonna just go with this, maybe? Hold on, let me get just another one of these real quick. We may just go with that. I want one for like 30. 19, that'll work. Wait, do I already have starlights on the build? I don't. Okay, good. So let's just go with these for now. These aren't gonna be final. We're just gonna fucking rock these for a little bit. And then what are we at right now? I think we're at like 390 something, right? Or 590 something? 592. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go pack. We're gonna pop off one of these boys. Oh my god. Elixir of Oblivion, please. Fuck. I need elixirs of Oblivion. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Universal. Smay, welcome in. What's going on, brother? Bro, just give me a bunch. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine. We need to go boom, boom, boom. Pop that off. Oh, fucking hell. You have to have a fucking thing available. Oh my god. Fuck off. Can I use a fucking soulbound one, dude? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, let's go full try hard mode. You got some hounds? Yeah, that's why I moved the fucking screen to the left. Because if I do it, if I buy them on stream, everybody, like, people are just gonna rush to buy the fucking things without even watching me test them first. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. That could be a bad idea. I know what I need to see. I need to wait for that to go away, please. Go away. How far is 10 meters? We don't really need to be that far, right? Just go back here. It's fine. Yeah, I'd say that's more damage. Solemn, that was a fucking baller call out right there. Because that let me, so what that did was that let me drop a 40% multi off of my slate, make up the multi with those, and still get more fucking multi-strike increment on top of it. And because we got rid of the 40, so we got rid of this, we got 30 additional increment for multi-strikes, and I was able to slot in fucking 120 critical strike damage on the Fallen Starlights. Do I have any recommendations for leveling build on Erika 1? If it's not your first character, just buy like any leveling setup. You don't have to level as an attack build on Erika if it's not your first character. If it is your first character or you don't really have any money, you're just gonna have, just honestly, like, you can kind of use just the stuff that the game gives you, Rodrigo. I like to use slash skills, others don't. Some people like to level with Berserking Blade, some people like to level with Thunder Spike. But just know that early game melee is just kind of rough. It'll pick up for Erika at about level 45 once you get your second hero talent. But yeah, just know, just be aware. That is the Kismmet we go for. Yeah, that is. All right, chat. All right, chat. I gotta buy another one because I gotta replace one because it's in the wrong spot. Fuck. Chat, I gotta buy another one. Don't buy them all. Calm down. Wait, stop. Don't do it. Where is it? I need one. I need one. Okay. All right, chat. Streamer things indeed. Yeah, I had to get another one just in case. Just in case I swap to my defense pet, I have to change where that Kismet's located. I have to change where that Kismet's located, dude. You know, I always think streamers are paranoid about these things, but that page doesn't look good. There wasn't enough. Dude, I pulled it up and there was like less than 10 on the market. I was like, oh no, I can't buy these. I can't buy these on stream. Let me at least test them first before y'all fucking empty the market, dude. There is like, let me at least test it first. Shit. Oh boy, chat. What have I done? It's life defeat all over again, dude. Hey, I was told that the life defeats came down eventually, okay? I was told that these came down. Yeah, they're back down. But that initial rush of everybody buying them, holy. Spill the tech fam? Oh, I did. I just showed you. I just showed it on, I just pulled it up. It's the medium melee Kismet for called Hound is really, really good with this build. So with our skill, with Corrosive Throw Augmentation. So the way Corrosive Throw works is you get 200 baseline multi-strike chance just off the rip. Okay? And then every time the skill multi-strikes, you get a buff up to 6. Just to offset the swords. Oh, the recovery check to offset the swords? Oh. I literally put up a whole video just going over ways to deal with that. One of the main ways you can do it is with medium survival kismets or destinies. You put on 2 of these for each one of the swords that you're using to counteract it, and then there's a couple other ways as well. When I first put the video out for the build, these bumped up to like fucking 50 FE, and there were like barely any on the market, which is why I had to put out the extra video to like go over the other options. For regain, you also need regain interval. Yeah. Chat, so I'm down to 0.5 on my recovery. I wonder what that's gonna feel like. I wonder what that's gonna feel like in a map. Let us go find out, shall we? Meow. I might need to get some regain now to counteract that. That's kind of annoying. Man, I could try. Okay, so I could try. Something. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think I'm capped on smalls, right? I'm capped on smalls, right? Let's see. I am indeed capped on smalls. So here's the problem, chat. So here's the problem. Maybe this will work and be fine. I don't know. Maybe this will work and be fine. I don't know. So here's the problem. My fucking candle has the downside. My candle has the fucking erosion downside when you have restoration on. We did get capped erosion resistance, but still, that's a lot of fucking damage, dude. But let's see if let's see if with capped erosion resistance, if we can just counteract that and it's just fine, I guess. That's what we need to see. We need to just see if it's fine with life source. Because I don't mind rocking life source in maps, it doesn't bother me. I'm making G3 and US as I got pets on there and ping is fine from there. Okay. Jesus. So what I need to decide now, chat, is do I actually care to clear Showdown 20? Because I could backpedal like 40% of my damage, still be able to clear everything, including deep space, and just go like full on defense, right? But that's something I'm just gonna have to decide, I think. I don't know yet. Patches do make a difference? Of course they do.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dyslexic Poro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a seat. Welcome to the Meowdr stream. Meow. The highest boss conquest is Ironhayar. I'll be honest, dude, you couldn't pay me to play that fucking build. I've seen what that shit looks like in maps. I'm good, dude. Like, there's a fucking delay on all of your damage and I could not handle that. It would fucking trigger the shit out of me. Highest EU is C1. Yeah, it's probably just fucking. It's probably Barrage. It might be. It could be. It's probably Barrage. Could be Rain of Arrows, but it's one of the same fucking things that they always run, right? Like there's no surprise there, is there? I doubt someone cracked the code. I doubt it as well. 3 triple medium fates. Is that what the fucking Showdown dude has? Okay, chat. So do we even need to look at this character? Do we even need to look at this character? I feel like this says all it needs to say right there. +2 medium. Look at this shit. They have +8 medium destiny slots. I've never seen no shit like this. I have never seen no shit like this. Raziel just said in chat that that is 280,000 FE just for these 3 slots. So, just to put this into perspective for you, anyone that doesn't understand, just this slot, and this slot. If they got it for 300,000, would be worth 15 times my entire character, probably. For just that. And Ellie just said there's only one even available on the market and it's 300K. I've never seen no shit like this before. What the fuck was that? I mean, of course, we've got the +1 cursed, numbed effect, critical strike damage candle, casually, you know, as one does. As one does. We've got another numbed effect, tenacity, and fucking attack focus here. As one does. We, of course, have the prairie with the perfectly rolled divinity slate here. And the perfectly rolled divinity slate here. We've got conductive and ember armor. Very nice. We've got a spark. We've got 25. We've got the fucking severe injury recovery and the 20 additional. Multi-strike there. Another fucking that. +1 skills, numbed okay. We'll look at the gear in just a second. Let's go look at the tree. Got a machinist and marksman. Okay. Show me the skills. Of course. Of course, perfectly rolled. Very nice. We got the precise steadfast with the precise restraint and the precise stand as one. We've got all the precise ores on all the precise with all the precise supports. Yep. We're fucking popping off. We're popping off. Are you, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see the gear? Are you ready to see the gear? Let's go, baby. All right, let's do this one slot at a time. Uno. Yep. Ah, yes, the casual sealed mana consumption corruption on the amulet, of course. Everything here will be T0 mod, of course. The belt has Caged Fury. Look at that, chat. He only got a 6er. Which sucks. I don't think he ever stops moving, KTK. That's the thing. Unless he absolutely has to. Like, there's nothing here that makes him stop moving. Ever. Like, he could just keep spamming this until the end of time. Because his ghost blades are on a fucking activation medium, so he doesn't have to stop. Ever. He just keeps moving. And keeps that refreshed. Let's see. Fervor erosion effect. Of course, this is all T0. Fervor effect timid. Of course, T0. The fucking double implicit multi-strike fucking sword. Good lord. There's not even one available. Hold on. There's not even one available on the market. Chat. His boots are my entire character. His boots are my entire goddamned character. That's so much cheaper than last season. That's not, yeah, that's not the point though, right? Just his boots are my entire character. The candles don't exist. You gotta make them.
Please. It is definitely not a trap.
I see why the top guys private their accounts now. Shun Hyuk, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Is there a world where making those candles costs more than the undetermined fates? No. That's fucking wild. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. I like how the drop pets are all level 1, because why would you drop currency when you could buy it? KTK, to go back to your question about the belt, you want to know why I bet that this is the thing that's on his belt? Because you have to play a fuck ton of maps, right? You have to play a just ridiculous amount of maps to level up that fucking Oasis, right? His surging gold is level 1, chat. But all of his damage pets are level 6. What the fuck is that? What is the point of this? I don't know, dude. Ask somebody that RMTs a ton, because I couldn't answer that shit, dude. This ain't for me. This is not the life for me, dude. That is not the life for me. I don't know what to tell you. I do not understand it, chat. Dude, that's the other thing, right? Imagine RMTing in a game to play a fucking totem build, dude. What? Imagine RMTing to play a fucking totem build, dude. Am I buying snow for canvas? Eventually, when I run out. What's the difference between that and any other auto casting build, bruh? It's a totem build, dude. I don't care. You're already losing respect for the RMT in the first place. You're losing even more if you RMT a totem build. Just the fucking principle of it, dude. I just don't fucking stand it. The neck was double DPS. Yeah. You know what? I don't even know what to say, dude. Chat, anyway, if you've been enjoying your time and you're currently lurking on the Twitch channel, why not throw your mans a follow? If you're watching on the YouTube stream, have you liked the stream yet? And if not, well, why not? Why does this room have to take so damn long? It's not even interesting. What stats should you prioritize on the crafted weapon? This, except maybe don't get fucking fervor effect on your downside if you can avoid it. And instead of flat physical damage, go for flat erosion damage. I'm pretty sure flat erosion damage is better than flat fizz. Am I still there? Chat, are we good? What the hell was that? Chat, are we good? Did we F just now? For some reason, my OBS just fucking said it disconnected.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Cthulhu 1886, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. It is definitely not trapped. Meow. What's the build code? We don't have a build code. It's just the guy that's #1 on the Erika 1 leaderboard in North America. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the YouTube stream, because YouTube is like real fucking iffy with disconnects, man. Dang. Oh, it looks like we're still live over there. Okay. Thank goodness. Chat, I think I'm out of fucking paper. No, dude, I'm out of fucking paper. Nine fossils, hot damn. Dyslexic, do me a favor, post your build code in the Discord. You'll see in the Discord that people have posted their build codes, and I've gone through and like just done stuff like this for them. On like things that they can upgrade, that way they have it somewhere that they can reference back to instead of just me saying it on a stream.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Mr. Vladimir, thank you for the follow. Hold on, chat. I need to see what. Oh, fuck. This is from Symbionts. Torch Codex will not be updated any further. This is due to XD deliberately removing the unobfuscated CSV files from the game dev file. Fuck, man. Why would they fucking. Why would they fucking do that? What are we doing? XD? Why? That's so stupid, man. Chat, for anybody that doesn't know, this is Torch Codex. And Torch Codex is what enables the Torch Codex website is what enables this website. Without the Torch Codex, the fucking Torchlight builder does not work. What happened? That. For some reason, they've just gotten rid of the fucking CSV files from the game, so cool. Yeah, we definitely need less resources for the game, dude, not more. That's exactly what we need. That's so fucking stupid, man. Devs do the dumbest shit sometimes, dude. It's beautiful, chat. Inspiration essence is going up as it should. Good morning. Can't wait for the build update. Chat, do you want a, so I've got the snapshot posted of the current build. Do you guys want like a full-blown like update video, or is the snapshot chill? Are y'all good with just that? I don't care either way. Can I explain canvas for you? 1 second. That's his phone. Do I have a new build code for my current one? Okay, so if you're looking for the build, all you gotta do is come over to the quick build section. You type in ADR down here in your search bar, and it'll pull me right up. This is our most recent one, the Coro Throw 5T. Actually, no, let me delete that one because we have a better one. Let me delete that. Hold on. We actually have a better one. You only want to use archery bond for like big shit. So like when you're doing your showdown stages or something like that, right? Otherwise, just use I'm using life source right now. And I'm thinking of downscaling the damage soon for more defense. Because we don't actually, like, if we're not going Showdown 20, we don't need this much damage. Why not do 20? Because I just don't care about it. Showdown 20 has never and probably will never be something that like I actually care about. I'm pretty sure based off of the fight this season, if I can get through 19, I can kill 20 though. From everything I hear, 20 is not very hard this season at all. I'm just fucking dog shit at the 19 fight, dude. Like, listen. I'm just dog shit at the 19 fight. I mean, I could just scale damage so much that the 19 fight just turns into a joke, at which point we just clear it, but I don't know. We'll see how I feel. What the fuck was that? To farm profound, that's gonna depend on what strategies you're trying to farm in profound. You can get into profound on like 30-40 bill. There are strategies that I would not. There are some high damage requirement strategies that you would need like 10 times that to do comfortably in profound though. So it's really just going to be what you're trying to play. Do I even have resonance? I don't know, dude. No, let me out. No, you fucker. I got stuck inside the stupid. I got stuck inside of this stupid cage because I didn't have a blink. And then they put a degen bubble inside the cage. That's cool, dude. I enjoy that. I enjoyed that. I have the wrong activation medium on my life source. Any suggestions for strategy for entry profound farming that's better than T8s? The exact same farm that you're doing in T8s is just going to be better in profound is the answer there. Whatever you're already doing that's working in T8s is going to be better if you do it in profound. Dream Cube is better in profound. You have more drop quantity for cube, and you have better bubble results out of dream and profound than you do in T8. On top of which, you can now start dropping fossils. You can start dropping larger stacks of fucking FE on the ground. Fuck off with this dumbass fucking lightning bullshit that goes at a fucking 360, dude. Why do the beams and the balls do damage, you dumb fuckers? Pick one. Jesus Christ. It's literally the size. There's nowhere to go. I just have to sit here holding my dick in my hand, waiting for it to go past. Holy God damn, I hate that shit. Pineapple, hey, what's going on? Meow. How's it going? How's it hanging? How has your progression been going? Like, listen. It's not me. It's not me. It's the ears. They're off center. Okay, they're off center. They're off center. It's fine. It's fine. They're off center. It's okay. We just deal with it. Chat, whatever it is, whatever your strategy is in Profound, don't do what I'm doing. You're stuck at 10 billion. How on earth is that possible? With your budget. I need a build code like yesterday, please. 4 deaths per map and for a round feels bad. Okay, let's not pretend like I'm actually dying at 4 times every map, right? I'm reading chat. Like, chill out. Calm down there. You meant for you? Oh, why are you dying 4 times a map? Take off some damage and put on some defense. What are you doing? Don't do what I do. Do the correct thing. Don't do what I do. Do the correct thing. Oh shit. Build code. All right, Pineapple. Let's see what. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's see. All right, that number right there needs to be 96. Or as high as you can get it. Got the join forces. Yo, you got the +1. Nice. You got the paralysis. Nice. You got the mark. You got the. We got a lot of damage missing on memories. We're missing a candle mod. Reroll this evasion to something else. This is fine. This is fine. Get a 90% roll on your blind vision. It's like basically free, I think. Yeah, it's like less than 20 FE to get a 90 roll on your blind vision. Ranking up supports is always a ton of damage. Got the shadow shot with the grudge. You're rocking the Aegis with the aim. And then for the auras, so for the auras, currently what I'm using is just these two, cruelty and precise projectiles. That's me fine. That's me fine. Do you have the purple? Do you have the purple version of Fog Scorpion? By the way, Pineapple? This little guy right here. This guy's better than the legendary because we're not nearby and we don't want to be nearby, so the actual stuff on the legendary doesn't do anything for us actually. Meanwhile, instead you'd get like the 11% additional damage node instead, while still getting the multi-strike chance that we want off of there. And then I've also started, thanks to a pretty amazing shout out today in chat, I've started using the Hound Kismets out of the melee tree. They give us multi-strike chance and multi-strike increasing damage. I don't know if there's any left on the market though. I bought them and then people started buying them. So, I don't know if those are still there. The fucking dirty flippers, dude. Y'all disgust me. Y'all disgust me. Y'all fucking disgust me. Look at them losing money on tax. I do think those are okay, never mind. I'm not actually gonna say those. Those words are not going to leave my mouth. Never mind. Never mind. I almost said a bad thing, chat. All right, chat. We've got money. The Oasis is good to go for 8 fucking hours. Oh, back to canvas. I'm going back to church, chat. Going to church. Boom. Boom. No, somebody bought it already, motherfucker. Let's see. Fuck, that was a mistake. I kind of just snap put that over there. It's okay. We just won't put it one in there, and it'll be fine. Horizontal gameplay. Ooh, +1 to everything in the area. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh. Boom. Vertical monster spread. Open up the horizontal. Oh no, I fucked up. No, chat. I'm sad. Chat, we fucked it. Yeah, so swap in your violet ball over your legendary guy. Try 2 of the hounds. And then just work on, I think the next thing that I would suggest for you to do would be to get some at least T1 rings, or if you don't want to craft out T1s and just go straight to priceless rings, because our ring slots and our belt slot is where we get all of our deterioration champs. What did I put the hounds over? Just like whatever, like I kept multi-strike. So yo, DCM Live, thank you for the follow. Meow, welcome to the one and only ever in history Meowdr stream. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. Let's update that sub goal. Boom, 22 out of 30. For chat gets to pick my 0 to hero. Thank you for the support. Back to Pineapple's question. What did I put over? So I don't really care about like the first nodes, especially like the ones that just have like damage, because like that's like kind of just the fucking weakest stat ever. So like I just covered up that shit, right? I kept the multi-strike chance because if you, what you're trying to do on the skill, you're trying to get your corrosive throw to 600% multi-strike chance if you can do it without sacrificing way too much other shit. And so with my figured out you a sub, first character I got to profound, nowhere near your level, but hey, look, you got to profound. You've made it to the promised land. Now farm out all the monies and you're good to go. As up, let's see, but yeah, so you if you can do it without sacrificing just everything to get there, just up your multi-strike chance. You really want to get to 600% if you can. The money comes in, then the money leaves, and I remain a broke back bitch. Hey, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Do I have any of these? We've got 2 of those on board right now. Horizontal gameplay. You imagine? To chat, do we greed the fuck out of this? We could greed a single rainbow. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I was gonna chat. I was gonna adjacent gameplay. Fuck. Horizontal gameplay. Fuck. All right, now we're getting screwed a little bit. Never mind, chat. We're in there. Diagonal all. VitoCon, welcome on in. What the fuck? Never mind. Meow. This man just hit me with a meowdy. A meowdy? Okay, dude. Oh no. Meowdy. Oh, chat, send help. Vertical gameplay. Damn. We only got, dude, look at this board. We only got 3 rainbows out of this board. That's crazy. Listen, chat. For those of you that don't know, the cat ears came with like a little choker collar thing that had a bell on it, right? But that shit's made for fucking high school girls or something, dude. It is not, it could not handle the girth of my neck. Okay, that shit snapped on both ends. Both sides of it snapped. It ain't happening, dude. I come from a long line of girthy neck folk. Holy, what the fuck was that? What the fuck drops bombs in this room? I've never seen that before. Bro, I got actually blasted. Holy. Actually blasted. Also, I keep meaning to change my blocks just to try out a new setup. But I think I keep fucking forgetting to do it. Yo, we got a free rainbow though, and 2 free level 6s. Hey. Yo, that's some potential right there. Also, I need to change my my pack spirit. Goodbye. Open the box. Pop that. Grab this. Yoink. Kill the room. Chat. We're gaming. Get the free eggs. 1. Pop the rainbow. Boom. Another corrosion energy room. Disgusting. I hate these rooms. I hate these rooms. Okay, to be fair, I don't hate the rooms. I just hate the shield on the mobs, dude. It's so toxic. Listen, it is what it is, okay? Bro, I do that shit all the time. Like, I want to say I do it when I only do it when I'm on stream, but I do the same shit when I'm not on stream either. Like, I just go in there and I'm just fucking blasting the fucking room. And then I'm like, what's happening? Oh. I have lost a rainbow egg to that shit more than once. Did I say to aim for 600? Yeah, 600's where you want to go for the skill. If you can do so without sacrificing too much. Like, it is a priority to do, but like, you're not giving up like 3 other stats to do it, right? You're at 628. Okay, you're fine. If you're at 628, you can afford to drop that 28%. Like if you have, so for example, if you're using one of the pets that has multi-strike nodes, you can afford to drop 20, you can afford to overwrite 28% of the multi-strike nodes safely, and it won't have any, and it'll only be an increase on your damage. No, 600 is all you need, is all you need. So chat, is anybody going to be playing the private leagues for PoE 1 when they come out? I've thought about it and I don't think that I am. I think I'm just not going to touch PoE 1 until we get 3.26. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. There's so much other stuff. There's so much other stuff that's not the same fucking thing again. Right? Yeah, it looks like everybody's pretty much in agreement that they're waiting for 3.26 to drop. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to go back and do some more of Freesia, but here's the thing. I just want them to extend the fucking Freesia League. What I don't want is to have to fucking redo everything again just to play Freesia some more. I think they fucked up. Personally, I think what they should have done is they should have fully fleshed out Freesia just a little bit more, gave it just a little bit more TLC. And I, honest to God, if they would have dropped Freesia as 3.26 and not a fucking 1 month event, I would be so fucking, I would be so fucking happy with that. I personally would have been happy with an actual Freesia League that wasn't a fucking 1 month event. Hell, they didn't even have to do anything else different to Freesia. If they had just not said anything and marketed that as 3.26, nobody would have fucking complained about it. I mean, okay, there's always somebody that's going to complain. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it did that for a lot of people, man. It did that for a lot of people. Diagonal game plan. Yeah. Vertical monsters, spread. Unforge. Vertical monster again. No. Give me diagonal. Horizontal. Horizontal is no bueno. Thanks. Horizontal monster again. Fuck me. Yo. We're in there. Horizontal gameplay. Spread. bro, this board sucks so bad. If it would just give me actual options, I could try to make something happen here, but like this is just garbage. I mean, we're just gonna pop the board, like there's no reason not to. Vertical gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. Where do you farm the strength stacking chest? Here, let me. Yeah, I was about to say, you can just check on the item. You can check on the item. Also, dude, look at how fucking everybody's playing fucking erosion builds that the stacker chests are fucking tanking in price. Like the strength stacker chest is under 14. The deck stacker chest is under fucking 16. You guys remember how fucking expensive Ralph's was last season? What boss is that? God of Might is in maps. God of Might is the circle, the red circle that you stand in and kill stuff. Yeah, dude, fucking Space Rift is triggering me. I want a Space Rift, but I don't want to fucking pay 10K for one. Chat, I have a life source now. Do I even have to move in God of Machines anymore? Or can I just stand here? Looks like I can just stand there. So chat, we are currently 8 subs / YouTube members away from y'all picking the 0 to hero. Do y'all want me to throw out so the way I'll probably do it is first I will throw up a poll for the character, and after the character has been selected I will throw up a poll for like some skills. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do that. And I'll just take the polls and I'll just do them in the Discord channel. That way we can have them last for a bit. Cause you know, I can only put a poll on Twitch for like 10 minutes. Don't even gotta check that one. We know it's garbage. We already know it's garbage, dude. Alright, let's look at that level 6 room and then we can bounce out of here. God, they're so crooked. Oh wait, can I move? Yeah, we can move them. Hold on. We did it, chat. Do I have a cube strat for profound farming? I'd probably just go use Milky's code, honestly. Just don't run the orange compass if you don't have a level 3 pet. Cube is pretty straightforward though. Cube, all you want to do is run all the cube all the cube shit. Did he put one out? I mean, Milky, that's kind of all he does every season, right? Like that is his go-to. That is his safe space. That is where he is happy and happy and happy. And just happy. He did put his current strat out. Decent game. Any recommended skill for leveling this build? No. The long and short of it is the campaign for this game is not hard enough to need a specific skill to level through. Just pick whatever skill you like to level with and level with that. If you've got access to, like, if it's not your first character, you could set up a pretty simple, a pretty like little chill twinked out character for really cheap. Just get like a prototype, get some auras and down rank them to level 1, and you'll have a pretty easy time leveling. How much FAE do I think you need to take the corrosive throw into profound? I don't know, 2k maybe, 3k. Not a lot for profound, honestly. Chat, how cheaply have you guys gotten your builds to profound? Denora says 3.5k. In my opinion, you need somewhere between 30 and 40 to walk into profound with like a little bit of with a little bit of defense. You're on 88 billion with 6k investment. I still easily die there with 136k survival. Then that means that you are neglecting your defense. Pull your damage down a bit, invest into your block or some other defense source, and you should be okay. I am degenerately pushing my damage to levels that don't need to be pushed. Yeah. I would definitely raise that up. If you put on an Ages of Fire on a multi-strike, Jimmy, you're at 100% block chance. And then you just have to worry about spell block with your current gear. If you're rocking priceless boots, you can also opt for the ultimate deflection mod, which will give you a stack of deflection for every 6 meters you've moved. Vision, type in !T7. Is life regain supposed to feel subpar? You really want life regain. Like, to make life regain feel good, you're gonna want to like a good bit of damage. You're also gonna want like life regain interval as well. Question. All right, so with the ring upgrade and the 2 Kismets, what are you sitting at now, Pineapple? Snuggles just hit over 300 billion, nice. Question for the Lonely Traveler from the books. How in the unholy hell? Honestly, the best way to learn is just to play it. As you try out new things and as you try out new builds, you'll become more familiar with the shit that's going on. But that really is the answer. Next question. What build should I go with starting with from nothing? If you have access to Thea and you're starting over fresh, if you have access to the new Thea, if you bought her, she kind of face rolls all of early game. Like you can literally just play mind control on Thea into like, and you'll clear all the way into T8s with like 0 brain. It is the freest shit you'll ever do in this game, probably. Like I literally played Thea mind control as my starter just because she was so much better than everybody else, and then I swapped off of her. You're in time mark 7. So in time mark 7 right now, all you're really worried about is getting some starter capital farmed up and prepping yourself for T8s. T8s are like the beginning of the end game for you. Early on, before you can get T1 rings or priceless rings, what I suggest is you fill in some of your deterioration chance with your slates. It will make the build feel a lot better. Are the passive trees still the same? If you ever want to see my snapshots, just come over to Pro Builds, go to Erika 1 and type in Adiyar, and it'll pull up the snapshots for you. Snuggles. And then this is the one, this is the most recent one from today. Justin, did you get the starter build? Is that what you looked at, or did you look at the actual build? Starter? Okay, was it, Was it this one? This one? Okay. A thing to note, just because I didn't think about this. On this snapshot, there is a swiftness, there is a fire magus. These were turned off on my character, but because I took the snapshot with them installed, it shows them. A number of people got debated by this. Ignore this. This is not real. Your aura should be precise projectiles, and instead of erosion enhancement, we've changed over to cruelty. So those are just the only two auras: precise projectiles and cruelty. Let's do that. I have timid on a ring now, Jimmy. Auto level fast. Honestly, just whatever the game. Again, like, whatever the game gives you. Honestly, if you have another character that you can buy some stuff on, some of the things that you could buy if you have a character to like buy a couple things to level with, for like a brand new level one. If you're trying to level a fresh character, you can buy a prototype. It gives your character like 100 energy, so you can have like a easy 4-link, 5-link super early in the game. Some nice early weapons would be like, you could use these weapons from level 10 all the way through the campaign if you want to level with Corrosive Throw. You just dual wield Eternal Moons and they'll fucking be fine while you're leveling through the campaign. You could also come over. There's some other stuff you could do. Like you can go trinkets. You can get like high level. You can get high item level, low level requirement rings and craft those out. If you're feeling extra sweaty, you could also just buy yourself like a well-rolled lonesome for a little bit and just use that instead. There's also some boots that you can use. There's a fire, a lightning, and a cold version. They lower your movement speed, but they trigger stuff when you use mobility skills. So as long as you're using a mobility skill to just fly through the game, they'll kind of just clear the early, like all of Act 1 and like maybe half of Act 2, as long as you have like a little bit of damage to support the type of damage they're doing. So like that would be the Cold Sanctuary for that one, Thunder Channeling and Dex, and then Fire Shielding. Other than that, you could get like a pentagram if you wanted to. Just come in here and like, the way you would do this is you'd come in, you'd look for a pentagram astrolabe, you'd make a condition group, you'd type the word attack, since you're going to be leveling with an attack character, and you could just like boom, 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 and boom. So you just put all of those in there, and then you come up here to the very top, and you can type like 3. So let's say you want an amulet that has 3 of the 5 rolls for attack. You just come in, you do that, and it'll pull up pentagrams. And then, yeah, so they've got like some low, they've got like T2 ones and T1 ones. Like this one has, let's see, 2 T1 rolls and a T2 roll. That'd be pretty good for 2 FE. A nice little chill amulet to use. Chat. I think I'm gonna change the music genre for the first time in like a week. Let's see. Let's go Jersey club music. Oh shit. Holy. BBC News just came in with 10 gifted. What the fuck? Yo. What the hell? Yo, I appreciate that. Holy shit. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere too. What the fuck? Yo, just earlier. Bender, Randall, Ocean 33, Musil, Trazeron, fucking Axio, Shurin, Maminari, and Olaput. Y'all all are subs to the channel now. Welcome in, welcome in. BBC News, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted out of nowhere. Meow. Fucking pineapple with the dodge. Chat, well, shit. That one's done. I gotta come up with another one. Fuck. I don't know what it is. You know what? Listen, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay? I promise we'll figure it out. Yo, that's crazy. Holy shit. Just out of nowhere.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
literally dropped a 10 bomb. Dropped a 10 bomb on your mans before even following the channel. That's insane support. Thank you again for helping me again. Enjoy the support for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is definitely not a trap.
Rasher, thank you for the follow as well. Pull up a chair, definitely not a trap. I promise. It is a safe, it's a safe chair for you to sit in, guaranteed. Holy, that's crazy. Oh man. Fuck. Going back to YouTube? Okay. Man. Chat, we got to come up with another sub goal. Oh, that was Justin. Justin, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was fucking crazy. Oh shit. Oh man. Chat, listen. When we do this 0 to hero, don't make me suffer. Okay, just be nice. Be nice. Be nice, dude. I don't want to. Made me log into Twitch. I'm sorry, man, but I appreciate the fucking support. That was fucking crazy. Ooh, diagonal? Check. No diagonal. Richter wants a 0 to hero, Carino 1. Noted. So Carino 3, Whirlwind Blade. Okay. Zandane, Moto, Chain Lightning. Okay, chat, there's a stipulation there. Okay. It is a reasonable 0 to hero. Okay, it's a reasonable 0 to hero. Okay, there's only so much self-inflicted pain I'm going to allow. He says while wearing cat ears on the internet. Meow. All right, so chat, if you don't know how this is going to happen, exclamation mark Discord will take you to the Discord channel. So I'll be putting up a poll in there to pick the character, and after the character has been selected, holy. Fucking Justin with another 10. Jesus. I don't even have a new goal yet. Hold on. I don't know what to. We'll figure it out, chat. Holy, that's crazy. Cromzer with the double dodge. Yo, that shit's wild. Oscarados, in your first Erika video, you said you rolled the sledge for around 1,000 blue stones. I can't make it work somehow. No. It's the purple stones. The purple stones. I very much apologize if I said blue. It's the purple. I know I pulled up purple on the video. If I said the word blue specifically, I apologize. It's purple. Thankfully, if you bought 1,000 blue stones, you probably only spent like 5 FE, so we're okay. Sean asks, quick question. I saw a few items with a line above those sweet dream lines, e.g. amulet with strength, base ailments. Thanks a lot. That makes more sense. Okay, so this is how you get your dream mods. Okay, there are 3 items in the game that you can use. So it'll be under gear related. You go to dream talking. You'll see shallow talking for weapons, armor, and trinkets. So once you have those, you need 3 of them. You come over here to this lady right here. This is Patty. Chat, say hi to Patty. You come up to dream interpretation. You place your item inside. And then if you have 3, it'll let you press this button and add a new implicit, or add a dream crafted implicit, which will be 1 upside and 1 downside, randomly chosen. Let's open the hype chest. Holy. Choo choo. Oh boy. So this is where you do that at. So what are you looking for on your rings? So to have extra, it's either, yeah, corruption or priceless. Okay, chat. So on your ring specifically, this is what these are all things that are good for the build. Number 1, any resistance that you might need help fixing, you could always fix that there. So you can find that in here. Dexterity is good. Dexterity is good. Physical as erosion is very good. Fervor effect is good. Timid is also good. So you're really looking for timid, physical as erosion, maybe fervor effect if you get unlucky, and like if you're really down bad, you just take dexterity. My friend is trying to make a chain lightning character and he's on and adds 10 base. Yes, so that is going to be, I don't think you can get that on the amulet. Let me see, because you might be able to. You might be able to corrode that or dream talk that. I don't know for sure. I have to double check. I know it is. I know it's a base implicit for an amulet, but I'm not 100% sure if it is a... I just need an amulet. Curse. You can get the 10 base helmets as a dream corruption as well. Or as a dream talking as well. Are there any implicits? Are there any implicits on priceless gear that you cannot dream talk? I guess is the question, because I don't think there are. They're all dream talkable, correct? Or dream craftable, I should say. Let's see. Okay, it takes all right, we're caught up on chat. Holy, we did it, chat. We've done it, chat. We've gotten caught up. All right, let me go ahead and first and foremost, Let's do this. Boom, boom. And then we need to do this. Very cool. All right, chat. Hold on just a second. I'm setting up this poll in the Discord. Holy shit. There's a lot of characters, dude. I can't even put enough answers on the poll for the amount of characters in the game. Erika. Rihan. Noto. Young boy. I actually almost got young boy. Iris. Jamal. Who am I forgetting? Erika. Thea. Rihan, Moto, Yuga, Iris, Carino. Yeah, is that all the base characters? Let me double check. Oh, Selena. Let's see. Thea, Selena, Rihan, Erika, Young Boy, Iris, Jamal, Young Boy, Moto, Rosa. Let me pin that and pin this as well. All right, chat. Poll is up. Oh, fucking Bing. Dude, Bing's not even, look, there's literally not enough fucking space for Bing on the list. If you want Bing, just fucking type Bing. I don't know, dude. There's like, that's literally as many spaces as there is on the poll. It will not let me put any more. There. If you want Bing for some unknown reason, just, I don't know, type I want Bing or something. The invite did not work. Interesting. Let me see. I just double checked it. It's still working. It's still active as well. Was anybody else not able to get into the Discord for any reason? Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat. I apologize. Can you get us the Discord link area, pretty please? Yeah, let me get the Discord link really quick and post that in each chat real quick. I don't know why it's not working for everybody. If you're not able to get in, just say so and I'll look into it. I know there's been some people that reported that they couldn't get in before. But that was while the link was still actively working. I just double checked it on a tab that is doesn't have a account logged in, and it took me straight there. I don't know what the issue was, unfortunately. Let's see. All right. Anyway, back to what chat. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, we were doing fucking canvas because we're Church of the Owl Believers. Let's try to open up. Ooh. Opens up all blocked cells on the map. Don't mind if I do. Oh, chat. We've got a potential fucking banger of a board coming. Did you see that shit? The copy, that's weird. That is very weird. Spread. Ooh. You know, let's do that actually. Vertical gameplay. Increases the level paint by 1. Let's go boom and boom. Horizontal monster. Okay. We're gonna go right there. Vertical gameplay. +2. Vertical monster. Layer additional. That gets me a 3-7 or 3-6. Another vertical monster. We're gonna layer it again. Guess we're gonna go there. Adjacent monster. That's not good. Reimagine. Another type. Adjacent monster. Can we spread this? If we can spread this, that's really good. Come on. Damn. Well, we tried, chat. This could have been a banger. This could have been a banger. Yo, we got a double up on one of our rainbows. We'll take it. We'll fucking take it, chat. We will fucking take it. What's our board looking like? We got a rainbow here. We're gonna go and just clear this whole section. Jesus, I mean, we're probably just board's good enough. We're probably just gonna clear the whole thing. This is probably one of the better boards we've seen without a rainbow chest, to be fair. Let's see. Goodbye, sir. Much appreciated. Defeat 64 monsters. You don't say. That sounds like something we could reasonably do. Alright, we're gonna go up, around, and down. Oh, God of War. This room sucks. Dude, why does God of War just suck so bad in Canvas? It's so, it's not even good. It's not good. It's not hard. It's just you stand here for way too long because for some reason the objectives take forever to finish. Let's start from the bottom and come straight up. Did you just fucking debate me with the instrumental? You fucking did. Oh, I'm pissed. Go next. Go next, dude. Yo. Wait, money? Yo, money? Aw, man, that could have been a T0. Chat, if that was a T0. That was a T0, we could have had like almost 300. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We'll just take what we got. Man, supports have just not really been coming in for me. I don't know what it is. I mean, the pools are definitely fucking diluted this season, especially the lightning pool, but like, I don't know. I feel like my general support luck has been very subpar this season. And I don't know why. Oh, I knew that shit was gonna fucking happen. That's what I get for not sitting in the corner, dude. Just absolutely one tapped. Let's look at our rainbows first and we'll backtrack to the fucking reds after. I don't want to spend time on those right now. Yo, Shania, what's up? Welcome back. We blasted through the sub goal for chat picks the 0 to hero, thanks to one very specific generous individual. So hop in the Discord and vote. Vote. Uh-oh. Chat, you can vote multiple times for different characters. So if you would like to vote for different characters, or like if you want to see more than one character, you can vote for that. So don't be aware.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
He's actually thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it good as a starter? If it's your very first character of the season. If it's your very first character of the season, you could, but there are other easier things to play. Enlighten Discord on how you feel. Let's see. Moto and Rosa are currently tied, by the way. Moto and Rosa are currently tied. For those that did not see. Also, please remember, when you vote, you gotta specify, because I could, like, there's only so many options I have to put on a poll in there. So I couldn't do like Erika 1, Erika 2, Erika 3, right? I had to put Erika and then Gemma. So you gotta specify. If y'all don't get specific, I'm just gonna pick something. If you pick Erika, I'm gonna pick one of the Erikas. If you pick Moto, I'm gonna pick one of the Motos. If you don't care which one we do, then don't even bother. Enlighten Discord on how I feel about T8 with my Thea build. If Thea 3 mind. Wait, are you having a bad time with Thea 3 mind control in T8? Because I feel like my Thea kind of just walked from T1 to T8-2 and just never really slowed down until about that point. I don't know what that character's on kind of crack early on. Your damage sucks early. Okay, are you able to make a build code so we can see the character? Ew, chat, we got the Minecraft helmet, man. Chat, we got the disgusting Minecraft helmet, and the top row is blocked. All right, dude, this is just gonna be a travesty of a board. And you're giving the first paint it hands me is a 4-way diagonal monster. Are you kidding me? Bro, I fucking hate this board so much. Listen, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. Are you ready? I'm just gonna listen. We're just gonna nah. I'm good, dog. Go next. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chat, we have a chest. Chat, wake up. We have a chest. Okay, so we don't want to take up this spot, this spot, this spot, or these spots. So that leaves this. This spot right here. Could also go there and go 1, 2, 3. I think I like this actually. I think I like that. Yeah, let's do that. So boom, boom, boom. Horizontal gameplay. +1 to a random, please and thank you. Fuck. Horizontal gameplay. +1 to a random. Fuck. Diagonal gameplay. Five. Diagonal monster. Reimagine. Reimagine. Shit. Horizontal monster. Fuck. Chat. Bad things are happening. Oh no, we're good. Change it to vertical. Boom. Vertical monster again. Okay, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Give me the chest. Correct. No, dude. That's unfortunate. We're gonna do this so we can open this block up. We're gonna pop the board with a chest on it. I know, chat. I know, chat. I know. I know. It's okay. Open up another vertical. Chat. We're so close. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it, chat. All right, this board is done. That's all you have to do. Just make the fucking chest level 7, dude. Play the game. Meow. It's not hard. All right, let's go. Swap the pets. Boom. First level 7 chest of the day in deep space. Please, we need a good hit. We need just a good solid hit, please. Just make it happen, Captain. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Uh-oh. I don't see any supports out of a lot of chests. Oh, no. I got no supports? What? I got 1 support out of the fucking egg? What is that? Chat, we just got a fucking 0 support level 7 chest room. Okay, dude. That is so fucking Do you know how unfucking likely that is to happen? Wow. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. A fucking 0 support level 7 chest room in deep space. That is so fucking unlikely. Jeez Louise, dude. That's crazy unlucky. Chat, how would you Chat, how would you translate a 0 support T7 room to somebody that plays PoE? What would be the equivalent to that, I wonder? Like running 5 sanctums with no divines? Seeing 0 supports out of a fucking level 7 chest room is ridiculously unlucky. That is the first time it's happened to me all season. And I think it only happened to me one time last season. To put it into perspective, I believe on my testing for Canvas that a level 7 chest room on average drops about 4 supports. On average, it drops about 4. And that's just from what the chests drop. Not like, that's not the egg, just the chests. So on average, I expect to get about 4, and I got 0. That's okay. We'll just get another chest, all right? We'll just get another chest on the next board, chat. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Another chest coming in hot. I told you, there's another chest on the board. It's fine. We just run it back, dude. We just run it back. It's okay, chat. Chat, how greedy do we want to be? Chat, how greedy do we want to be? We could take the level 7 chest and just call it. Or we could greed it. Full greed. Oh. All right, yeah, this board's done. This board's done. All right, let's go, chat. We're just gonna run that room back real quick. That last T7 room was not real. It's okay. The last T7 room was not real. It's okay. This is our actual chest room. This is our actual chest room. Oh my God, what is happening? What the hell is happening? One support. Chat, I'm about to lose it. I'm expected average is 4, by the way. I'm real sad right now. What more can you expect from a dirty canvas abuser? Excuse the ever-living fuck out of you. I would call the fucking converts this season canvas abusers. I'm in here regardless of nerfs. I'm in here regardless of buffs. Okay? If I'm the only fucking person left that believes in the Church of the Owl, I'm still here faithfully. Okay? Don't you dare call me an abuser. This is my faith. We believe in large-breasted owl women around these parts, always and forever. That's Have you not seen our Lord and Savior of the Owl, Mr. Justin? Let me educate you. Allow me to educate you. This is our deity in the Church of the Owl. And whenever we have a rainbow room, she shows herself to us. Where are the fucking rainbow rooms? Let's see. There she is. We are true believers in the Church of the Owl around these parts. You're sold. Where do you convert? Listen. Just put on your best Bob Ross impression and you'll find your way here. Chat, give me just a moment, okay? Okay, chat, we're back. Devs were obviously gooning a bit too much with that one, he says. What? Did you not play last season, Brutal? Because, listen. Oh, hey, this is the song the sub sound comes from, by the way, chat. It was my intro song for a while. Bro, I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can top the goonery that they've done this season. Okay. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible to top Stepsister. I just don't. I literally had to download this fucking this is a sound that is just on my computer now because I had to use it because of listen chat, if you're on speakers, number one, why are you on speakers? Number two, maybe turn them down real quick. 3, 2, 1, you've been warned. That is a sound on my computer now. You got nothing? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you, chat. I got you. YouTube, what's going on? Red umbrella is nice for paralysis. The traveling lizard violet is actually a really solid purple. I had to download this sound to put it into the video for this build. If you have Stepsister, she
what are you doing, step bro?
can also be a decent option for this because we are getting blessing stuff that just exists now on my computer. Oh chat, we have a fucking a pet pool thing. Let's do it. We have 2 pet pool things. Hey yo, get me in there, chat. No. Give me another Stepsister. Oh god, dude. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Oh god, dude. Oh god. Oh dude. Dude, I'm gonna show that clip to Mia tomorrow and she's gonna permaban me, just so we're clear. I'm 100% catching a perma now. Oh god. Listen, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Just listen, if you can't pull the pets, just pull harder. I don't fucking know what to tell y'all, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. Oh god, dude, that was great. Beto says I pulled to pity. Oh god. Oh wait, let's see if we can get some more pulls, chat. Let's see if we can get some more pulls, chat. Let's get out of here. Maybe we can pull again. I've got to do this. How have I not done 10 Netherrealm stages? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go do some more maps. Apparently I haven't done 10 maps today. I don't know how that's the case, but well, sure. I don't have any resonance. I ain't got no resonance, chat. I've been in can. T2, the T2, like the second rank of Stepsister is crazy good. It gives you another stack of repentance. Her 2, her 4, and her 6 are crazy strong. And I wasn't in maps all day, Brutal. I did do some maps. I farmed up like 9 hours worth of maintenance gold for my Oasis earlier on stream. We did a little bit of mapping. I thought we at least did 10, but I guess not. What is that? Don't care. Hey yo, we got a wedge. We'll take a wedge. Why not? All right, let's do just a couple of maps just to get our free rolls in. Chat, make sure you're doing your rolls every day. Like 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna get like 10 FE and 2 revival to potions or whatever, or 2 like unspec potions. But I mean, listen, it's free shit. All you got to do is do 10 maps. If you have not rolled that at all yet, you've probably got more pulls than I do. You're already maxed out. I forgot it a couple of days, so I think I still have pulls left to do. Yo, we take those. Ooh, come on. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. We got chests on the map. Give me a ring, please. Give me a max roll ring. I found a max roll ring earlier in the season. I'd like another one if you don't mind. Please and thank you. Much appreciate. Another chest. Oh man, another chest. Oh man. Uh-oh. I die. Chat, don't go backward. That's the rule. Don't go backward, man. Backward is death. No YouTubers have gone over the auto switch pack settings this season. All of the settings from last season carried over, so they carry over through the seasons now. So if you did it last season, you've still got it. And then I don't think I've ever made a video on that. It's not something I felt like was like very unintuitive. It kind of just like made sense. If you had if you have the pets, you know when you want them, right? There's a couple of weird ones, but for the most part, it's pretty cut and dry. Ouch. Fuck off. It's auto switched the packs for a while. It's been at least 2 or 3 seasons since we've had that in. Yeah. It's not new. Fuck me, dude. That just hit me for 8,000 damage. Yeah, watcher damage is not okay and profound, dude. 8,000 damage. Through resistance, by the way. Resistance is a joke in this game. Okay, let me rephrase that. Base level resistance is a joke in this game. Yo, that is just a wall of death right there, and I'm not really into it. You could not do that. That'd be great. All right, can I do the thing yet? Can I do the thing yet? Son of a bitch. How do I not have 10 maps done yet? Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you hear that little that bed squeak sound effect they put in there? I don't know why, but that is like pure neuron activation for me. It's the dumbest thing possible, but like, bro. I can't explain it. It is what it is, okay? Dude, doing cube on this map is so fucking toxic. You have to like backtrack, clear half of the map, and then go back to the cube to activate it. Can we just imagine this? You could hotkey the cube. You could hotkey the cube and just call it to your location. Oh my God, it would make running cube and some, like there are just some maps that are just running cube just feels like ass. Oh my God. Starlight Galeria is a terrible map. Yeah, I don't know. Why did they add this garbage ass map to the pool, man? Like it's so fucking, it's just trash. Why did we need this trash added to the pool? That's my question. It's so fucking bad. There is no cube icon in the top right. There's just an icon to show you how many destiny beads you have or whatever the things are. But you know, it doesn't actually do anything, or your desire crystals, but it doesn't actually do anything. You have to be at the physical cube to use it. Which makes annoying ass maps where you have to backtrack just feel even worse. Because not only are you backtracking, but now you have to backtrack your backtrack to fucking turn in your cube, and it's just like, bruh. Y'all are killing me with these instrumentals. Just give me the fucking, just give me the ones with the, just give me the actual song. Ooh. Interesting. What farm strat am I using now? The I need gold, I don't care about FE strategy. I'm running this purely for gold and nothing else. Purely for gold. And I guess right now I'm also trying to fucking trigger this thing so I can do my rolls for the day. All right, we got him, chat. Let's go. All right, chat. Prediction going up. Prediction going up. This is Twitch side only. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. Do we get better than 10 FE today? Yes or no? More than 10 FE. Predictions going up. 2 minutes. Get in there, chat. Also, we got an ad break coming up on the Twitch side. If you want to dodge the ad break, you can get Twitch Turbo, sub to the channel, or get some sort of blocking technology of some sort. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You choose what you want to do. You live your life. I'll see you after the ad break. Mwah. Meow.
Lipstick tastes like Candyland. Sticky sweet, gummy pears. Mind if I sit on your lap? Can you handle that?
Yo, anybody not seeing an ad right now? What's going on? Anybody on YouTube? What's going on? How are you doing? Are we chilling? Are we gaming? Are we just vibing? Tell me about your day. Tell me what you're doing right now. And tell me if you've liked the stream on YouTube and or follow the stream on Twitch. Tell me if you've done those as well. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see. Holy, 100% doubters. I hope y'all lose every fucking thing. I hope you lose everything.
Follow me, please. It is
Chat.
definitely not a trap.
Chat, we just got to fucking pat. We just got to pull. Get doubters. Doubters get fucking shit on. Doubters get fucking shit on. Doubters get fucking shit on. That's 160 primos right there, baby. Doubters get absolutely fucking demolished. How does it feel? How does it feel? And the 10 FP on top of it. And the 10 FP on top of it. And the 10 FP on top of it. How does it feel, chat? How does it feel? 20 FE. Get shit on, doubters. Not a single person believed in me. That's what you get. Lose them points. Oh. It's 80 technically. I don't give a shit. It's more than they deserve. Hey chat. What are you thinking right now? What are we thinking right now, chat? Y'all thinking we just get get a fourth stepsister real quick? Because I'm thinking I didn't have a stepsister growing up, so I'd really like a stepsister now. Damn. I tried. Look, I tried, okay? Dude, I've gotta wonder. With the propensity of step sibling things of a particular nature, isn't that just weird if you've got like actual step siblings? Like that has, God, oh my God, that has to be weird, bro. That has to be weird. Imagine you're just like, you're just coming into your own and that's just all you see everywhere. I'm just like, Monka fucking S, dude. Oh God. Why is there still fucking flame sand in the cube of crate? I can't. Why is there still fucking flame sand in there, dude? Where do you do the thing where I just got the 10 FEs? All right, so content. There's been a lot of changes since the video. In the video, I was at like 600 billion. There was a 1 trillion snapshot update, and now we're smacking for like fucking 5 trillion. So there's updates for both of those on pro builds right now. Pull up pro builds, go to Erika 1, and in the search bar, all you got to do is type in ADIR and it'll pull all the snapshots up for you. All right, so to do the thing where I just got that, you're gonna come up here to the top right. You're gonna click on the blue thing right here, okay? Afterward, you're gonna come down to this Sand of Fortune and click Go To. It'll open a pop-up window in your browser, and that's where you do your spins. And then once your spins are done, you can collect all of your stuff in your mail. Let's see. Where do you turn in? Okay, so if you have notes for Flame Elementium, you just click on them and use them, and you just hit Mac and retrieve. Those are specifically for if you've sold enough stuff in the auction house to start getting taxed. You start getting taxed after you have made 200 FE in the auction house total. After you've made your first 200, they will tax you 12.5%, or 1 in every 8 FE they will tax. Sold 1 item. You'll be okay. You'll get there. Do you get taxed back when you buy items? No. Tax is gone. Tax is a tax. Tax is a tax. The only way to get it back is with your rebate coupons. Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with what you purchase. The only thing that matters is have you made at least 200? If so, they tax in that ass. I think we're gonna do this. Shit. That's bad. All right. That's really bad, actually. I'm losing a horizontal somewhere. Fuck. diagonal monster. Listen, we just did this, dude. We just did this. That'll work. Diagonal monster again. Okay, fuck right off, dude. Jimmy was just sitting on 656 fucking vouchers. That's crazy. That's a ton. Full image monster. Ooh. Okay, chat. I need to see what this paint says. If it says +2, I'm not volleying my board. If it says +2, I'm not volleying my board, dude. Let's see what it says. +1. Man, are we volleying this board? I think we are. I think we are. We're gonna vol over the board and pray. I mean, we still got 2 rainbows. How do I think this build compares to Ice Lances? I've never played Ice Lances. I have no idea. Actually, I do. I know how to compare this. So Ice Lance is played on Farino 2. Farino 2 sucks donkey dick. So this build is better. Hashtag fuck Farino 2. What would you suggest a new guy do for FE when he doesn't have really any good drop pets for any content? Am I still level 95? I sure am. You kind of just, I mean, you kind of just do the same shit. Some stuff. Okay, so this would be my breakdown on the mechanics I would not touch without a pet. Okay. First thing, Arcana. Arcana without a pet looks like it's pretty fucking trash. Number 2, I would probably not run, no, actually, fuck, probably. You do not run dolls without the pet. Better yet, you don't run dolls without both Alice and Doro. If you don't have both of those pets, you don't touch dolls. Also, the third one I would probably stay away from if I didn't have many drop pets or any drop pets would be Black Sail. Black Sail, I don't think Black Sail is in a, or not Black Sail, excuse me. Dark Surge. If you don't, I don't even know if Dark Surge is popping off with the pet right now, to be completely fair. Outside of those, so outside of Arcana, Dark Surge and Arcana and Dolls, just you can pick a strategy for the other stuff that you like and just farm that. Boss Rush is always good, doesn't really need any pets. Black Sail is fine without pets. I think Cube is okay without pets. It's not great, but it's okay. Is Canvas fine without pets? Yeah, Canvas is fine without pets. Yeah, it's pretty much just it's pretty much just the three that I named that I would really just avoid without pets. Content, there is a Canvas guide on my channel right now. All right, the Evolve Orb didn't really do us much justice. Granted, the board was kind of dog shit to begin with, so you know. Y'all know how that goes. Did you get Corrosive shot early game? If you're on Erika, you gotta wait till level 55 to get it. You won't need Corrosive shot. You won't need or use Corrosive shot until you can get the support for it though. Adam, what's going on? Welcome in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Moony
not a
Moon,
trap.
thank you for the follow. Definitely not a trap. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. Yes, it does. Flame fueled counts flame element team. Yes, it does. Ooh, we got a cascade. If that's T0, that could be a couple hundred right there. If it's T0, that's a couple hundred right there. How's the build going? We're up to 5 trill now. We're blasting. Right now, I'm just deciding if I give a shit about clearing Showdown. If I care about clearing Showdown, I'm gonna have to invest a bunch more to pump defenses without dropping my damage. if I don't care about Showdown, I can scale back my damage and just go hard on my defense right now. Moony Moon, there's a couple of things that you can do. Toward the end of the video, I went over like the easiest way to deal with the downside for the HP drain, which is going to be to get life on defeat medium destinies, and you would use 2 of those for every Farewell Desire that you're currently using. And then if you're not able to do that, or if you don't want to do that, I put up an update video for the build. Oh fuck, I just lost my room. I put up an update video on the build going over some other alternative options for that as well. One thing that you could try if you don't want to try destinies, get an activation medium life. Just get an activation medium life. The higher the HP, the better, but don't break the bank to buy one of these at all. And just toss that on a life source with a couple of supports, and that'll help keep you topped up if you don't want to do destinies or anything. You can also do you can also like go a little bit heavy into regain and regain interval. So for the 5 trill setup, we have to do a gem swap, unfortunately. But it's really only for like Showdown 20 right now, or Showdown 19, Showdown 20. Without a gem swap, we're like just at like this much. We're like barely pushing to the 2.8, 2.9. But with a gem swap, things get a little crazy. Oh wait, we gotta let the charges build up first. Follow-up question. I used some resin eyes and now my hub looks like a static 80s VHS or something. Any idea how to undo it? There's 2 ways you can undo it. You can go and run Mistville, the content that those eyes are for, and that will decrease as you, like the static will decrease as you use them. If you don't want to run Mistville, you can come over to your screen settings. Which one is it? Go to graphics, and all the way at the bottom, it'll say Whispering Mist Season Screen Effects. Just turn that off. There was a bit more than that. So everything that I did, we swapped in an archery bond since we don't need the curse anymore. This is only again for like your big dick single target stuff. Otherwise I'm running life source. I have a new I've got some candle changes. So I'm using a critical damage candle, and I'm using a double, I made this today. So it's got blessing mod, fizz mod, and then it's got some CDR on it. So we changed out the candles. Of course, we got the timid on our ring, and we crafted out a priceless ring, so we've got some extra fervor and stuff going on there. The sword is now fully T0 instead of 5 T0, and we swapped over from penetration to multi-strikes. I think the armor penetration was actually the better mod, though. I think that was the better mod. Another thing that we did is we swapped out Kismets, or some of the stuff in Kismets, and I'm currently running 3 copies of Kismet Hound because they're fucking cracked, right? They give multi-strike chance and multi-strike increasing damage. Putting those in not only gave us an extra like 30% multi-strike increment, it also allowed me to get 2 of these Fallen Starlights that have the 0.6 crit damage mod on them. So between these 2, we're getting an extra 120 critical strike damage. And then we're using this as well. So we're no longer using the Resonance and Stars. I'm using the 2 Fallen Starlights, and I'm using this rare one that has multi-strike, additional physical damage, and then this mod. And of course that. So we did a bit of an upgrade on our slates as well. 1488 now for the Kismets. Jesus. I mean, they're fucking good for the, I don't know what to say, dude. Listen, I'm sorry, chat. There weren't that many up to begin with, so fucking once they got bought up, somebody was bound to flip at least one, and then people are gonna fucking, well, this is what happens. It'll hopefully come down. We'll see. We'll see. I had not, okay, to be fair, I had not even thought about them. I had not even thought about using those Kismets until someone came in chat and was like, hey, yo, are these good for us? And I was like, wait a minute, these are fucking Pog. So that's how that happened. Adam, if you, okay, you've got the build code off of the the snapshot for 1 trillion and 5 trillion are both on pro builds. So all you gotta do is pull up pro builds. You pull up pro builds, you go to Erika, and if you type Adiar, it'll pull up the snapshots that I have. So the budget, the 600 bill, the 1T, and the 5T. And then I'll probably do like a quick update video for the build sometime tonight, tomorrow. So yeah. Why did I stop playing Mind Control? Personally, I find it extremely fun. I find it extremely boring. Also, I just wasn't a fan of Thea. I didn't like, I want to scale Thea the way Thea wants to be scaled. And I feel like most people playing Thea right now are kind of just brute forcing it and kind of ignoring what her kit wants you to do. If I play Thea again, I want to actually play her kit proper. If that makes, I hope that makes sense. Also, Mind Control ain't doing nowhere near this much damage for this much budget. It's just not happening. Yeah. Can MC scale into trillions? Yes. It is not cheap to do at all. So for super endgame, you think this can do it or better to splash with Thunder Spike? There have been clears for both this skill and Thunder Spike on... Actually, no. So on the North America server, we have one Showdown 20 clear with Thunder Spike. And we had a Showdown 21 clear using Corrosive Throw a couple days ago. A lot of top seasons with Showdown 21 T3s on Asia seem to be using Rain of Arrows and Arrow Einherjar, so they don't have to scale Channel Stacks and just go Blessings. Yeah, but that's because Thea's kit is built for single target, realistically. You can't, it's hard to build her kit the way it wants to be built and like do decent AoE without like good investment, because it's like building like if you focus heavy on her kit, it's kind of counterintuitive, because what happens is you start killing the rares that you want to have desecrated faster than you kill the white mobs, and then the fucking once you do that, the trash mobs don't explode, and it just gets weird, which is what a lot of people have been complaining about. Three, four. Come on, bro. Could you go adjacent, please? Could you go adjacent, please? Fuck. Is there a breakpoint? Whenever you want to. The initial setup I used it for two reasons. One, because it was kind of novel. Like nobody uses Resonance of Stars ever. And so when I saw somebody using that, I was like, yo, I want to use that. But two, it was also very effective for how very cheap it was, right? Like rolling out those slates was so cheap. And there's one weird Thea 3 that's using dual Haunting Abominations. Yeah, I want to do, I kind of want to revisit Haunting Abomination, because the actual, with the support, because I think it's very good. Adjacent monster. I don't know. Yeah, no, if I revisit Haunting A-Bomb, it's going to be with high budget for sure. Like at least like 5K minimum. I mean, that's not high budget, but like, you know, not zero. Like if I tried out A-Bomb again, it would be, yeah, probably between 5 and 10 would be where I would be like comfortable messing around with it. When am I doing the new Zero to Hero? Well, we've got to get everybody voting on it first. So go, if you have not voted, you can go into the Discord and vote right now. If you do vote, if you choose something that has like multiple characters, like Erika has Erika 1 and 2, if you don't specify, I'm just going to take that as I can pick within that pool of characters. Unfortunately, there's not enough slots on the poll for me to do every single character individually like I wanted to. There's a hard limit on there. Right now, Rosa is in the lead. Rosa is currently in the lead. Once the character gets nailed down, I'll put up a second poll for skills and let chat pick the skill. On the skill selection, it'll be a mix of like stuff that we know is, it'll be a mix of stuff that we know is pretty solid, and a couple of maybe more questionable choices is the plan. No, not you. If I played Moto, I mean, chat's gonna vote on it. I mean, the thing is, like, this, okay, so this is the thing, right? If I play Moto, there's really not that many, like, there's like, you don't really have a fucking choice with Moto. He's very one-dimensional. Like, you don't really have much option there. Like, he has a very one-trick, one-note character. Plays Spellburst Phantoms or something. That sounds so great. I've never once seen anybody do it on ladder. Not a single time. Hey, speaking of Hail Mary. Oh. Oh. I thought it was gonna be T0. You know what I want? You know what I want it? Like, okay. If I got forced, you know what? I'm gonna taint the pool a little bit. If for some unknowingly just annoying reason, I have to play the trash that is Carino 2. Why has nobody played the fucking Sparkle build that everybody thought was gonna be good? I have not seen a single person even try to bother with it. From what you heard, it kills your oh, well, that would explain it then. Where's the channel to vote? It's just in the main Torchlight channel, Zandane. As far as I'm aware, one of the people that tends to cook up new stuff had tried to do Lightning Storm on Wilt. I think he abandoned it though. I see what this is. It was a sneaky way to get us to join the Discord. No. It was because if I put up a poll on fucking Twitch, the longest they'll let me do it for is 10 minutes. And I want to be fair to people that like subbed and like gifted subs and stuff that aren't currently here. Also, I know you're memeing. I love you. It's okay. That poll is going to be up for 24 hours, Shred. And after that closes, I'll do another poll for this skill selection. Welcome. Welcome, Pineapple. Vertical monster. Wow. A 4-way vertical monster. Jeez, dude. That's so toxic. Adjacent monster. Listen, you're gonna have to start opening up some fucking tiles for me here. You're killing me. Am I doing the skills by group? No. There will be one poll for skills. I will make a selection of like some pretty well-known skills for whatever character gets selected, and then I will throw in a couple spicier options as well for the more adventurous people to vote for. There's no feasible way for me to fucking put every skill up for vote. Like, just nah, fuck all that, dude. That blocks the horizontal. It has to go there. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, the fucking 4-way monster screwed this board over so bad. Like going a vertical gameplay into a vertical forced lane for monster is just so bad. It's so bad. Moto's gonna win. I don't know where the Moto fucking meme came out of. No, like out of nowhere. I don't know why everybody has a hard on for Moto suddenly today. I feel like it's just a meme, but if that's what they pick, that's what they pick. It'll probably be the only time you'll ever see me play Moto on this channel, though. Just throwing that one in there. He's just, I don't know. Like, I am not judging you for your vote. I'm just like talking. Moto's just a boring character. Sorry. But I will fucking make it work. I can and I will make it work somehow. Torino 2 would be hilarious. I'd bitch the entire time. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Moto Goldberg. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Adjacent monster. Okay, look, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so when we get to skill selection, this is what I'm gonna do. When we get to skill selection, I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do. I'm going to put on the standard like skill options that we know would work with the character. And then I'm just gonna put a let me cook option on there. That's what we'll do. Jesus. Dude, look at how bad this board is turning out. I'm not even gonna take this board. That's so fucking bad. I started with a level 5 and like, no. No, I don't think we will. Vertical gameplay, sure. Red. Adjacent gameplay. Vertical gameplay. Diagonal monster. Do not feel like you have to justify your choices. I knew what I signed up for when I put it on the screen. Okay, we already got fucking cat ears, okay? I've already said meow on stream like 30 times. It can't get much worse. In fact, it definitely could get much worse. Okay. Well, that's not really what I wanted to see. Vertical we don't have vertical monster, man. Shit. We don't have a good vertical monster. I request a hair nerf. Hold on. There. You have another game update? For what now? Dude, what? Stop updating the game. Let me play it. Jeez.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Backyos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Meow. Also, chat, I do want to give you guys a fair warning that tonight I will not be going until 6 in the morning. It's already 3:20 for me a.m. It's already 3:20 a.m. in the morning. I usually go until 6. I'll probably be stopping a little bit earlier than that. I do have to meet with clients today. And I'm gonna meet a bit earlier in the day than I usually do, so yeah. When you do canvas, do you open all of the bubbles regardless of level? Ask me at the time. It just depends on how I feel. Typically level 4 and up is what I would want to open. If I'm in the mood or if I'm just talking or doing whatever, I'll just open a bunch. Fixed an issue where some Eterna reward points could drop the forbidden language. Removed the following 3 affixes from the Deep Space Netherrealm Resonance affix pool. Number 1, for every 18 meters the player is moved, gain a stack of Scorch. Fuck that mod. Number 2, rare monsters carry Deathmark. After being hit 5 times, the player is immediately killed. And number 3, When a monster is defeated, there is a chance to generate a vacuum zone. I never even saw Deathmark. That sounds fucking toxic. That sounds so fucking toxic. That's a mod. Listen, there's a reason that I'm not even looking at Deep Space this season, because it's kind of just a joke, in my personal opinion. It's kind of just a joke right now. Chat, we've got stuff that we need to check. Let's check our supports. Do we have any good supports? We got a Hail Mary. If that had been T0, that would have been some decent money. If that had been T0, that would have been some decent money. And then we did get a Ring of Blades Cascade. If the Ring of Blades Cascade is like T0, I think that's worth like 300-ish. It is T2. Oh no, how much is a T0? Wait a minute, did somebody pop off with a Ring of Blades build all of a sudden? Hold on. How much is T0? Holy, it's up to 1,000. What the fuck? Did somebody pop off with a Ring of Blades, with a Ring of Ice build? Is Deep Space like T17 in PoE? It is now. Just fucking annoying for no goddamn reason. Did we get a good roll on this? Let's see. We did. How much is it for our roll? 140. I'll do 135. No Name has been on Thea 1 Ring of Ice all season. Okay. All right, let's go bang this canvas out. Hey, Pineapple, have you been to Baylor's stream over the last 2 or 3 days, maybe? Couple minutes here and there. What is that game he's been playing? I haven't really had a chance to look. I just noticed that he was not playing an ARPG and he was on it for multiple days. And him doing that combination of things is very rare. What style of game is it? A French JRPG. Okay, so that'd be up my alley. I'll have to check it out then. Also, I'm French and not biased. It's amazing. Okay. Zero spoilers then. I'll have to look into that.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Shikatsugi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Meow. Oh god. I'm so glad my family doesn't watch the channel. I don't want to. There's just some things I don't need to explain. Okay. There's some things you just don't need to know. Oh god. It reminds you of turn-based Final Fantasy. Listen, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite fucking Final Fantasy in the series. I don't give a fuck if you like 7. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite. Period. It never gets enough recognition. Ever. Snap my choker ADR. I'm on number 50 run of the treasure trove and no chest. Yeah, if you can't buy the chest, don't try to farm out the chest. The chest is so fucking random when it drops. Just think of prototype as a jackpot drop if you happen to get it while you're leveling. I don't think I would ever try to like purposely target it. Is canvas decent in T8? Canvas is fine in T8, yeah. You're a 9-10 enjoyer. Listen. FF8. Like I played 7. FF8 is the one that really got me into Final Fantasy, like heavy though. And then fuck, I was not paying attention. 9 is the one that I absolutely loved. BG 1 and 2. I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. Chat. Okay, listen. So this is my library. Listen. You can see it down here. You can see it down here. Shut up. I spent more time playing the card game on Final Fantasy VIII than the actual. Hey, yo, that shit slaps. That shit's like I used to make the cards to play with and like for real. That shit slapped. No Dream Daddy or Honey Pop. I have children. They have access to my Steam library. No. No. Speaking of Steam, chat. Let me see something real quick. Speaking of Steam, chat, who here knows what Pacific Drive is? what would be the cheapest build to make for SS20 completion? I mean, I saw a like roughly 70k-ish corrosive throw clear. I don't know what the cheapest is going to be. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Literally 3 games on Steam. Anyway, does anybody know what Pacific Drive is? It is a game, kind of a survival game, I guess, technically. Because I have a copy of that game kind of just sitting here. I already own the game. I just have a copy of it. You know, like I have a copy of it with like 4 DLCs alongside of it that I just don't need. Here, I'll show you guys what it is real quick. Hold on.
The Olympic Peninsula, the crown jewel of the Pacific Northwest. Its unmatched views and quiet solitude offer everything you need in the most beautiful place on Earth.
There is no cause for alarm. Take shelter in the closest pocket of stability in your area, and please refrain from thoughts or memories of home.
The chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people, and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire.
10. It was hours before Arda came to extract us.
9. Some zone secrets are best left secret. 8. 7.
I don't even look up at the sky anymore.
6.
Was she a myth, martyr, or monster?
5.
Nothing had more potential than limb technology.
4.
And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula.
3. 2. 1.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people. A new scientific frontier with a raw power, the potential is limitless. On this day, we welcome our Faraday future.
Anyway, so that's Pacific Drive. Always, I've kept a running subscription to like the humble bundle thing every year. So I like have a bunch of keys that I never use, and that's one of them. And there's like a time limit on how long I can hold on to it before I can't have it anymore. So if there's anybody interested in that, I can do just a quick giveaway. You don't need to be subbed. You don't need to be followed. I have nobody else to, like, it's just gonna sit there. If I already own the game, so like it's just a copy that I have to get rid of before it just doesn't exist and goes poof. Hi, I'm clearing T8 maps in 1 minute. Which strategy would you suggest for me to do farming FE? There's a lot of different strategies that you can do in time mark 8.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
You can do cube, you can do cube, you can do dream, you can do, I mean, I guess do the strat that you have the pets for, and if you don't have one, just do the strat you like running the most. That's gonna be my general suggestion there, Simi. And then you asked if I suggest like trying to do. Selena doesn't feel like the greatest Showdown 20 character. Can she do it? I'm sure she could. I'm sure she could. I know she can, but she might need to be a bit invested. She might need to be a bit invested. Anyway, I'm just gonna do, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it on, I'll just do it in Twitch chat, since that's where like the easiest way to do a poll, like a giveaway is. Let's see. So you guys, I'm thank you for the follow. If actually, no, I can do it on Twitch or YouTube. It's fine. I can just do it. I can do it. There's an easy way to do it. If you would like to be entered into the drawing to just get a copy of that, you do not have to be subbed, followed, anything. I'll just get the list, throw you guys on a wheel and spin it. So if you would like to be entered to grab that so it doesn't go to waste, just say enter or entry or whatever. And I'll add you on the list real quick and we'll get that handed out. Because I don't like having the keys go to waste. Zyphion, thank you for the follow. In other news, chat, we have a chest. Wake up. We have a chest. Only one person wants the key so far. Okay. Well, if only Justin enters, I'll just send it to Justin. It's fine. I have a lot of keys that expire, and it kind of gets on my nerves. So I think I might just start handing those out instead of having them fucking expire. Because like anything that I want, I've already got. Where does one enter? Just say you want to enter, and I'll put you guys on a fucking spinny wheel, and I'll spin it in like a minute or two. No purchase necessary, no sub required, no follow required. Just say, let me in, or just let me know that you want to be entered, please. Game looks cool, but your backlog is already insane. Yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. I think this is the best spot. It kind of messes up my vertical or my diagonal a little bit, but it's okay. But okay. Adjacent gameplay. All right, and then I'll just go through once I finish making this, and I'll just throw that together really quick for you guys.